Duplicants. I am Ben Pearson, the Roadster Tracker, and we are continuing our adventures here, and I'm gonna go ahead and unpause so we can make sure that the game moves forward. A lot of things on the docket for today. The biggest one is that I intend to make it out of this space. The second one, we got to do something with all of the CO2. And the third thing is I really want to get to this shipping container. So what order are we gonna do those in? That is the real question, isn't it? It's so good to get natural gas pumping. Looks like that is actually going quite swimmingly. And this new one, I think it's going to maintain the temperature. I don't think it's going to get overheated, which was what the problem was. Now, I do want to seal this room off, and that's going to be high priority. This will be pretty hot, and so we want to keep it sealed off. Got a lot of stuff in here that we could possibly use, but I mean, probably don't need it. Let's take a look. Don't see anybody that we want. So I think we're gonna get mushrooms. So colony achievement, what do we get? Cure a sick duplicant of disease. Did we get, somebody must have had slime lung and we cured them. That's interesting. So fungal spore. They want darkness, which is gonna be a problem with this shine bug in here. And then they need some slime lung. Well, this is where the slime lung is kept. I think we're just going to dig up a new yard here. That'll make a little bit of a mess, but that's okay. I'm not gonna worry as much about slime. I guess it's not as serious as it used to be. It used to be really, really serious, but now it's not. I'm gonna cancel this bottom row. We probably don't need more. Do mushrooms? They don't need water, so that would actually be quite handy. We could just do farm plots here. So let's see, food, farm tile. And then we should put in some mesh tiles to make sure that the air flows down, including through here. Do I want an airflow tile or do I want mesh? Let's put an airflow tile. Let's cancel this one and we'll put the airflow tile there as well. Everything to help the air flow a little better. Now, that's gonna do nothing with the much larger concentration of CO2 we have on this side, which is just gonna have to be fine. Some of it will probably get out, but it's okay. It's fine. kind of tempted to pop the hot polluted oxygen. Let me change my menus. There we go. So this room we could turn into a bedroom. Temperature's reasonable. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, cancel. We're gonna deconstruct you. In fact, if there's wire there, we want to deconstruct that as well. And then we're gonna put a painting here. And we'll put a cot right by the door. Put some crown molding. That should be nice. Who doesn't want a bedroom right above a noisy gas, or natural gas furnace? Buildings are flooded. Okay. Let's go ahead and put a fish feeder here then. Don't really need to move that polluted dirt, but that's okay. Where's that polluted dirt coming from, I wonder? Must be from the fishies. Interesting. Okay, okay. So let's go ahead and select fungal spore. We'll dig that. Where did that sand come from? Actually, deconstruct this guy. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and build a tile here. I'm a little worried, so we're gonna go ahead and do this. We'll be covered in a little bit of mess, but that's fine. Scrub fruit plants are growing quite nicely. Excellent. Flooding, yeah, that's fine. Okay, we want... Well, let's just have algae. We could put some seeds, maybe. Mealwood seeds, maybe. We have a ton of those. Looks like it's working quite well already. So pack use on the menu, boys. Woohoo! Copy settings, paste there and there. And, well, we'll wait to give the prioritization until we've gone through everything. I knew what to do with the databanks. I know it's probably going to come up sometime naturally in the research, but yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and research. I don't know. I do want to do the gourmet food. We could get rockets just to have it. Polymer press we'll need sooner or later. Conductive wire. Conveyors could be quite handy. A metal refinery. Actually, I want metal refinery next. We need to get this stuff out of there too. Let's go ahead and put an airflow tile here. And then we're gonna dig here. And we're gonna hope that we can actually get there, but we can't. So I guess we're gonna do a little bit of ladder scaffolding. This should work. These guys are spitting off their sugar. So we're gonna have a sugar rocket before too long. Uh-oh, what's your problem? Fertilization, that's fine. So I'm gonna make these all 6 priority. So we'll hopefully take care of them quite nicely. No progress has been made there. It looks like we're pumping out the natural gas at a reasonable rate. We're going to fill up, which is fine. Oh, wait, hang on. We need that wire. Yeah, we should not be running this all the time. That's a problem. Why? Can one of these pipe blocked? What's the deal with that? I don't know. It's a little odd to say the least, but that's okay. We'll get there. Okay, we've gotten all the way up to here, to the part that we do not want to get into right now. Yeah, priority 1. We'll only do it if there's nothing else to do, and there's always going to be something to do, hopefully. Plants are growing. Nice. So we're gonna get mushrooms. Now, what do we do with mushrooms? Fried mushroom is something that we are gonna be making. Cool. Okay. So not surprisingly, we don't have enough storage to store everything. And it looks like this is working, so we're not using these guys as much as we used to be. That's excellent. So we're a little bit less likely to drip stuff in here. Good. This will start to eat up our surplus carbon dioxide, which is something we needed to have something to eat up the carbon dioxide. Now, this is higher pressure. Let's go ahead and clear a tunnel here. Yeah, we're not going to be able to dig that. That's fine. Just to let things go a little bit further. No progress? Okay, okay. So we haven't poked this guy yet. Let's do it. Poke the sleeping bear. Gotta research for smelting. Nice, nice, nice. Smelting would probably be good to do somewhere around here. What can we compost? Polluted dirt. So this actually should be fairly high priority. The polluted dirt that is over here? We actually don't need the storage. Hey! Grub food plants that are tended, they're ready for harvest. This is excellent. We're getting the eggs. Insufficient oxygen generation. I don't believe it. I'll take the pips. Pips are interesting to say the least. But they're kind of harmless. I wonder if I should put more of these. I mean, it's just farm tile and sulfur. Do we have a lot of sulfur? We don't have a ton of sulfur, so I think we'll hold off. Yeah, we're just not producing much oxygen because we don't need a lot. Wait, no power? Hang on. That is a problem. Especially since it's our air purifiers. We need a door here. We got a lovely painting. Let's go ahead and sweep all of this garbage away. And we'll be able to put a new dupe in there soon. Excellent. So much clay. Yeah, the slime lung is unfortunately making it here. I think it's time to set this to auto for a little while. I think we're gonna go poke the bear. Yep. Anything that's liquid water, I want to try to mop. Because if we can keep the liquid water from falling into here, dadgum. I knew that wasn't gonna work, but the more of it we can get out from there, the better off we'll be. And we'll try to clear out what we can from there. Okay. Got some more liquid water here and there. In fact, we'll mop this. Looks like we're not going to get as much polluted water as I had hoped for, but that's okay. It's something. And eventually we'll be putting more in there. Okay, so how is our power? Looks good. We're burning off the hydrogen as much as we can. If above 800. Oh gosh, I've been doing this wrong the whole time. Not 2,000. 1,000. There we go. That explains that signal. Why? Oh. Okay, that's fine. This is better. So that's going to significantly improve our flow of power to the base. Cool. So copy settings, paste. Okay, looks good. This water's kind of sort of a mess, but that's okay. Got a couple of packies in there. That's all we really want. We're just storing some water for a rainy day. Still haven't seen to the surface yet. That's interesting. Okay. Got a nice little oxalite container there for when we need it. Something over here. Well, I mean, we have this too. I mean, it's kind of redundant at this point in time, but we may as well see what that's about. What is... That's polluted water. Ooh. You know... I actually like that. We're gonna dig into the water. Some of it's polluted oxygen, okay. So I'm gonna slightly raise the priority of everything because there's some polluted water and we do need more of that. Okay, let's mop this real quick. And this. Okay, looks fine. Got a little bit of water on top of that, so we'll have to mop that up. Just a real mess of stuff going on in there. Looks like we're gonna have a lot of pack use. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. Let's mop all this stuff up. As I suspected, these guys don't really care if they have a little bit of polluted water on top of them, but that's fine. We may as well get it taken care of. You know, it's time to get this done. It's just time. It's just time. Yeah, twice the oxygen production now, so we should be in pretty decent shape. Oh! Our brine pile is kind of filling over. Interesting. Did not really suspect that would happen anytime soon. We'll go ahead and dig that up. Brine ice. Interesting. There's another door that we should bioscan. Let's head that way, actually. Should be able to just walk up to here. And then we'll build a ladder up here. And we'll try to do it straight. Okay. Critter Fluxomatic. Critter Fluxomatic. What is this? Discovered an experiment designed to analyze evolutionary dynamics of critter mutation. Once it's gathered enough data, it could prove useful. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Got a new database entry. Encryption level 2. Another set of masticated windshield wipers have been discovered in parking lot D. Following the critter enclosure breach. Please refrain from calling municipal animal control. Report to Dr. Byron. Okay. So we'll go activate that and see what that is. Anatomy poster. Well, that's odd. Okay. Very, very odd. Let's mop this up. Trying to get rid of all the little water. We can cancel this. We're just trying to minimize the amount of water. Eventually we'll have a level that we can mop it. This actually may be the right amount of polluted water. chlorine in there. That's actually quite interesting that it has two different sides. Okay. Polluted oxygen. Did these guys emit polluted oxygen? Oh no, it's just coming from... Yeah, okay, fine. Let's... This also has a lot of polluted oxygen in it. Yeah. Let's, So the airflow is gonna tend to go upward. Let's go ahead and put in a oxygen deodorizer right here. We're gonna get that powered. And then once that's powered, we're going to try to get the air to flow down in that direction. Boy, those packies make a lot of fertilizer. That'll be fun to finish breaching. A lot more sulfur, which will be useful for feeding to our... Whoa! Sodium synthesizer. Discovered a new dream analyzing building buried deep inside our asteroid. Seems to contain new sleep-specific suits. Could these be the key to unlocking Duplicant's dreams? I've often wondered what they might be capable of once their imaginations were awakened. Okay. Pajamas. Well, that's very interesting. Okay. Yeah, I want to do this fairly quickly, please. We could turn the on, but I don't think we need the fiber very much anymore. Let's add in some more canvas to some areas that are kind of ugly looking, but we need to spend a fair bit of time in, like here. Okay, let's deconstruct this. There's just a lot of garbage in there. Yeah, that is fairly high priority. Okay, new printable. Is it time? Wait, hang on. Wrangle, wrangle, and wrangle, please. I guess we'll get the dupe. Let's skills. Let's see. Ada. You're a really good digger. Let's start to work on suit wearing for you. Yeah, for you as well. And then we're going to do materials study, terminal usage. So yeah, we're fine with that. Okay, now copy paste this. We'll prioritize the dupe. Knock knock. What? Is there a dupe in here? Hermit recruitment progress. What? Okay. Initial contact is a success. Our new neighbor seems friendly, very shy. They may need some coaxing. Okay. Deliver food to the mailbox, improve decor, turn on the festive lights. Okay, well, improve decor is easy enough. But 3 paintings, we're gonna need some form of power. It's gonna be a pain, but that's okay. Yeah, Hopefully we can get the CO2 levels down there a little bit more manageable. They are quite high here. I don't really want to have a second area for growing the mushrooms, and it's too good to keep the slime here and then have the mushrooms growing down here. So we'll have to figure out a different way to get rid of the CO2. There's such a thing as a CO2 skimmer, isn't there? Carbon skimmer. Use water to filter carbon dioxide from the air. So what does this need? Liquid intake and outtake. So we need pure water in. And then the output is gonna be polluted water, which we'll just send right there. And then it'll need power, no doubt. Hopefully not an excessive amount of power. Yeah. It should be doable. So I prefer more passive ways generally. I'd love to be able to get in there. We're gonna cancel that build and we're gonna build it with gold instead. So liquid pump will be made out of gold, just to help keep it alive a little bit better. I think it'll be okay, but it's hard to say. Okay, we are filtering out and we'll have little pockets of air now that are breathable in all of this weird soupy mess. Thank goodness the duplicants can actually do something with it. Power. So we could do a couple of things. Let's get the decoration up there. I think we're just gonna set up a hamster wheel. Toilets. Ooh. Okay, That was almost a critical alert. You don't want to have the dupes, you know, have to go to the bathroom and not be able to. Okay, is it over? It is overcrowded. So let's find the oldest of these guys. We can get rid of you. You're pretty old too. But you're the first one. You are pretty old as well. Luckily, things seem to be fairly under control. No power here. Really? What? I don't believe this. Why do you not have enough power? We have plenty of power here, don't we? No power wire connected, huh? There's power here. Potential load. What is going on? I don't understand this. Do I need another? It has power. Is this broken? Oh, missing tile. Oh. That would explain it. Let's get that, because that's kind of important. This fluted oxygen, let's go ahead and get a deodorizer here to make sure that things, you know, if we do get any oxygen, we'll be able to breathe it. There we go, now that's operating. Got some water all over the place here. We're not gonna be able to take any more brine in very, very soon. We've got to do something with this. So let's, hang on. Let's get another couple of snazzy suits just because we can. Even though we have some and everybody is wearing a snazzy suit. Yeah, okay. Mop this, please. Oh, it's a sticker. Because somebody's really happy. These don't need polluted water, do they? Okay. Well, the carbon dioxide seems to be sinking down lower. And we are slowly purifying whatever comes here, so, you know, some chlorine gas is mixed in, that's okay. Go ahead and mark that as a 6. We have 1 unassigned cot. Oh, there's a Pacquiao in here. How nice. Poor guy, doesn't have a lot of space, but that's fine. Oh, there's so much to do all of a sudden. And I do want to send a dupe. All these shine bugs. They're pretty. I'm gonna open this door. We're gonna try to get all the shines to migrate into here so that way we can turn off the power. That would actually be nice. What's the temperature in here? It's good. The air conditioning seems to be doing the job. Wait, that's sending a green signal, which means this should be not open. We didn't connect that. Uh-oh. This is... The base is gonna start to heat up a little bit. Not a lot we can do about that. Okay. Boy, there's all this nasty slime in the area. Oy. That's okay though. We'll get there. 5 kilograms. Pipe blocked though. Okay, we have no more. Yeah, I was pretty sure that day was gonna happen. We can't use this anymore. Oh well. We've gotten as much out of it as we can, and that's just gonna have to do. Maybe I don't actually need spacesuits in this area, but that's okay. Copy settings, paste. Okay. A lot of polluted oxygen down here. I mean, that's not really a surprise. Now, do I want to run a power line all the way down there? You know, screw it, let's do it. We'll just connect it to the main grid. And then I'm going to put 2 different refiners, 2 different deodorizers, one there and one here. Not here. We need to actually do it 1 tile higher. $120. Jeez, that's some high decor. What does our decor now look like? Plus 20. The shipping container alone is... Oh yeah. Okay, so we need maybe some statues. Put another couple of pictures around here. That should help. Maybe the lights will help too. I don't know. Looks like we're already starting to get our stuff down there. It will probably help to have a little bit of oxygen, and as the carbon dioxide starts to thin out, then you know, the pressure will go down lower. Probably should have actually built the mushroom farm over here, but that's okay. Still haven't really gotten too much further anywhere here. Okay. Carpet, interesting. Carpet's something we could do. Do we have? You're tempting. But no, we'll take the sand. Yeah, no oxygen here is a bit of a pain. We should probably put a CO2 skimmer on this side as well. Okay, and let's get the plumbing going as well. Okay, now we got another source of polluted water. But that'll help to keep the CO2 levels down, so that's good. Eventually we'll probably have other uses for all this CO2, but yeah, we'll get there. I don't know if we're actually going to have enough carbon dioxide in here for much longer. Yeah, we've got slime lung in a lot of places now. That's not great. Let's build the is it Apocrypha or medicine? Apocrypha. We don't have one of those, I don't believe. So we can make our cures and whatnot. Looks like our polluted water is continuing to grow. Interesting. It's overcrowded. You're pretty old. You're also pretty old. We'll get to it to view. Let's try to keep the slime lung to a minimum. This will be higher priority. Have we not delivered food? 3 unique food items must be great. Oy yi yi. So do we even have any food that we cook that's great? That's good. Poor. Good. Grizzly. Good. No? Okay. Well, we don't have sufficient food, and we have, I mean, that's a huge ask, actually. So we need to have the better food, which means we need to start researching towards better stuff. Okay, we'll figure this out. Suit wearing, sure. We'll get the decor up, though. That's something that is well within our abilities to do now, and also powering shouldn't be too bad. Still haven't poked anything. That's a 6th priority too, so yeah, it's okay. Ice. So interesting how the different layers. Wait, Mafic rock. That's usually something that's found very close to the surface. So we're very close to the surface here. Okay, that's good. I'm going to add in. Wait, let's cancel this. A tune-up device into this so we can start getting credit for that. Okay, we're now getting a lot of polluted water. The core is getting higher. You have to turn it on for 3,000 seconds. Holy moly. Well, since that's the long pull, let's go ahead and do this first. That is just so much to ask. Are you dormant? You're idle but not dormant. Okay. Let's go, well, no, I don't want to do this. Now this pocket, it's kind of annoying. The brine, we need to do something with this. Let's check our research and see what we can do with this. Maybe it's a new way to get oxygen. That's the carbon skimmer. We've got storage tanks. Carbon dioxide. Maybe. Output fitting. Yeah, no. We're not doing transit tubes yet. Could do some of this luxurious stuff. High culture. Actually, this wouldn't be bad. What I'm looking for, though, is something we can do with the salt. Is there like an electrolyzer that's gas? Manual airlock, we've got a space heater, thermal regulator. Is it a liquid thing? Ore scrubber is kind of nice, maybe. Desalinizer. This is what we need. So we're going to convert this brine into water and we're going to pump it in here. Yes, I like this. So let's go ahead and do a liquid vent here. I think we're just gonna build the desalinizer right there. Yeah, we'll figure out exactly where, but I'll go ahead and start the process. Liquid bridge, flip it like this. Power. We should have power. Yeah, we have plenty of power here. Apocrypha, let's see. Vitamin shoes need coal. Immune booster. Could make some of these. Curative tablets for food poisoning. Medical pack would be for slime lung. Let's get a couple of curative tablets and we'll get 1 or 2 medical packs. Decor is still not enough. Not a funnel. Masterpiece. Oh, person poked their head out. That's nice of them. Okay. Where's that water go to? Still has to be delivered to the supercomputer, huh? build a door here. I don't know what kind of pipes there may be there, so I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Yep, that was a good call. Let's deconstruct this. And then we're gonna put a door here that will save a little bit of time. I don't want to do that actually. I want... Oh, daggum. Okay, copy. Let's move the battery over there. We'll figure this out. And is this gonna be a refining or is it a plumbing? Okay. Let's go power there. And that should all work together. Okay. Let's check the decor score. So the debris definitely is a negative. Let's maybe sweep some of this garbage up. That's something we can do. We could hide the wire, but it's fine. Oh, we got a little hatchling that's stuck. Poor guy. So we'll have effectively unlimited salt. We could increase everyone's happiness a little scooch. Carbon dioxide is stuck in here. That's a bit of a problem if we're gonna use this as a bedroom. We don't have a good way to solve that problem either. I thought we got rid of all the polluted oxygen in there. That means... okay, fine, whatever. Slime lung will die off. Eventually. Let's see, can we do... Well, we'll hold off on the research. Well, nah, we have guys that are really good at research. So we're gonna do improved decor. There's food poisoning in here? Oh man. That means actually we can't. How did there get to be food poisoning in this brine? It's clean here. Is it gonna die down? No. Well, that's unfortunate. We should still be able to do this though. Reconstruction. Super hard digging. No, we'll take the coal. It's fine. This water is not germy, right? Somehow we introduced food poisoning into here, and I don't know how. It's like one of our dupes used the bathroom or something. It's usually how it happens. It is actually going down with time, so whatever happened, it should decrease. We'll be rid of it eventually. Sage hatchling egg, okay. Still haven't dug into that. We're still able to get there, right? Yeah. I mean, I want that done. Oh, let's do this. That's why we actually can't get there. Most important thing is we keep our water without any germs in it. I'm gonna make a couple of cool vests. Actually, let's not. Burn to skill point. Okay. Yeah, you know, suit wearing is more important than doctoring. Okay, let's do the material science for our next upgrade. It is annoying, the fact that we need to deliver water manually. We got more stickers. That's nice. Okay, no research. So let's go ahead and research the next type of science. I think it's time. Mechanical surfboard would be kind of fun. Pathogen diagnostics, I mean, could help keep things. The disease clinic would be good as well. Since we're dealing with slime lung, let's go ahead and do this, and then we'll get the next science. That's probably good. It's interesting how the carbon dioxide looks so different. It's a very cool effect. Don't know why we have water there, but we'll clear that out. So we'll have the power long enough pretty soon to be fine. We are improving the decor here somewhat. Okay. Okay, the lighting does improve the decor. That's good. Let's go ahead and also, let's see, furniture. We'll do a larger sculpting block here, and then let's do a landscape canvas. We're gonna put a ladder just in case we need this. I don't think we will, but we will. Just in case. Okay. Let's priority 6 all this. Now that we're getting some oxygen bubbles down there, it should be a lot easier to stay down there for longer. Okay, we finally poked the hole. Good. I also do want to do this. I'm really curious what this is. My guess is it's something we can do somehow. The critters that have mutated, we can put in some data there. Iron ore. What do we need the iron ore for, I wonder? Who knows? Still haven't gone up any yet. That's fine. Permit recruitment progress. Woohoo! All the excellent decor makes him feel at home. He scrawled a thank you note on the back of... Okay, very, very cool. So we can cancel the rest of this. In fact, let's cancel all this. We hit a check mark, and I guess that's good enough. When the dupes come by, it's higher. Interesting. Very, very interesting. There's a lot of slime lung in this area. But it's good enough. Turn on the festive lights, we're getting close, so then we just need the higher quality food, just. That's gonna be a real pain to do. We'll go ahead and sweep this garbage up so we can improve. Invalid building location. Oh. Shoot. Let's deconstruct all this. Desalinizer needs to go right there. Starvation? Uh-oh. I think that was temporary though. We have plenty of food, don't we? Yeah, we got tons of food. Food has never really been an issue with me in this game. Other than very early on in the game. want to get this taken care of. Brine germ count is still continuing to go down. Yeah, it must not have been too bad. I mean, you can see how horribly high the food poisoning is in this polluted water. For a number of reasons, actually. We need to kill a few packies. The real advanced players, they love to do like just an automated kill setup. I'm not that fancy. Combat's not a big deal. Best of Lights is gonna be on soon. And then we'll just need to improve our food situation to get some really high quality foods. That'll take some work. Okay, so let's extend the automation. All the way out here. And then once we've done that, then we're going to do the hard part. Where does this water come from? Sometimes water just happens. Uh-oh. That is a problem we gotta get taken care of. We'll add a bigger little sink here just in case. By just in case, I mean it's gonna happen. Why did I need an airlock here? I don't know. I'm gonna deconstruct that. Doesn't seem to be any good reason for me to have an airlock there. Chlorine gas will be quite helpful there. So there's some kind of a... Minor volcano, okay. Those are kind of annoying. What's this guy over here? Minor volcano. Let me guess, minor volcano. Yep. So this is... What's this one? That's the hot polluted oxygen. There's not a lot we can do with that yet. Someday we'll have the resources, but until we have refined metal at least. That's another cool steam vent. Okay. I think that's everything. I think that's everything. Go ahead and insulate this tile now. Should we do some table salt? You know, why not? I don't think we're gonna need the salt for much. Okay, let's take a look at our dupes. Turners to... Yeah, they're all too good now to send to a brand new base. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the suit wearing. Yeah, you aren't happy enough, and you're not happy enough either. Okay. So until we can get the dupes to be a little bit happier, then we're just gonna have to live off of what we've got for a while. All right. Too much liquid still. Yeah, we don't want to get much closer to that volcano. So this is a cool steam vent. Waiting for a critter. What do we do here? Oh, this will randomly Yeah. That's actually quite interesting. Okay. Not gonna send a science person or, well, athletics maybe. These guys are all annoying. No. We're not gonna do it. Let's do material science. Rad Bull. You know, sure, why not? I don't think I want to go straight through. Is it too cold? Yeah. Okay. Let's dig maybe to the side a little bit, and then we're gonna go straight up. That's just coal. Okay, okay. Oh, looks like we're finally going up. Nice. We're gonna see the surface here soon. Some very, very cold rock up there. Permit recruitment. So the lights are good now. Okay, I think we can actually mop all this up at this point in time. I don't think any significant water is gonna come in here. So let's mop all of this up. It also means we're gonna deconstruct this. Maybe we'll even be able to harvest this guy. So this is hot polluted oxygen. Well, we could turn this into gonna come out clean. And high pressure, but very, very hot. So we need a steam turbine before we do that. And for that, we're gonna need steel. I really want to get in here. But it's too risky. There's never going to be more water in here than there is right now. Let's uproot this guy. Just gonna go full out. What I'm gonna do is build another natural gas reserve here, so that way we can store more of the gas. That one we want done first. Oh, we have another atmosphere suit. Is that a repair job? That may have been a repair job. Yeah, it was just a repair job. Okay. It's fine. So we do have the metal refining. Let's keep going down here. We have the polluted oxygen. I think this is fine. The polluted water, we're gonna use that as our cooling liquid, and we're just gonna heat up the reservoir until it gets to be too hot. It'll be fine though. Eventually we can do some fancy stuff. Yeah, we'll keep access to this tank for a little bit longer. Okay. And I should put one storage tank for the natural gas somewhere else. So that way we have a separate one that's just for our fancy food. We're eventually gonna get. So let's look at the gas pipes. This is where the natural gas is. Where? Well, guess let's deconstruct here. We're gonna no. There's not really room in here. Maybe we could right here. I don't know. Or we could move the kitchen, but I like the kitchen where it is. Actually, I really don't like the kitchen where it is, but I don't really want to move it either at the same time. So the oxygen traveling along the pipe is actually pretty decent. There's a little bit of slime lung oxygen in here, but it's not excessive. Well, why don't we build it here? Yeah, it's a little silly, but this is the best idea I've got. So we're gonna put one, it's a base building, that's right. Not base building. Yes, base building. One gas reserve right here. And then we're going to the insulated gas pipe going to it. And then from it. Actually, let's cancel this. We're gonna deconstruct this guy. This guy won't matter. We're gonna go ahead and open up the chamber. That's fine. And then let's put some insulated tiles here. It'll have to do. Water levels are kind of getting too high for this, but that's okay. Okay, I want this a priority 6 project. Let's go ahead and put some here. I really don't think we can change this out. I'll do this one in 8. Just to make sure. We'll take that out. Let's deconstruct this. We're going to extend the medical bay just a scooch here before too terribly long. Got some carbon dioxide. Yeah, let's add an airflow tile. So we can get some of that oxygen or carbon dioxide to go down. You know, it seems like we can actually do a drop-in replacement. I'm gonna risk this. I don't think it's a super high risk, but we're gonna try it. Okay, this seems to be going fine. And we can mop whatever's left here. Okay. That seems to be okay. Somium synthesizer. Fueled by oxygen. And this is dream journals produced by duplicants wearing pajamas. Okay. Let's go ahead and get up here. I'm curious to see what this dream journal is all about, though. We're getting... I think we've gotten everything that we need here. Yeah, it's letting a little bit leak through, but I'm okay with that, actually. I just don't want it to be too much. Okay, looks like we're pumping through again. So this will be a tank that can be used for anything, but this will ensure that we have a decent storage for the thing that we're about to build. Blah. Words. Okay. So station, can we do material steady station? Ooh, this thing is big. I guess we could put it here. Don't really have anything else going there, so why not? Okay. Consumes rad bolts. What's a rad bolt? Hang on. What is a rad bolt? Attracts nearby radiation to generate rad bolts. Well, huh. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Agriculture, athletics, strength. Yeah. Guess what, Ruby? We're going to... Well, hang on. Before we do this, let's get you a snazzy suit, Ruby. New planetoid detected. We'll get you in a moment. Okay, the salinizer is now working. Who's idle? Uh-oh. So we got some meat in here. Okay. Looks like we did find some polluted water and interesting. Okay, let's get this done high priority, please. Yeah, it's good to get some of the carbon dioxide down a little scooch. Okay, so we need rad bolts. We have this uranium ore. Okay, let's see what we can learn about rad bolts. So rad. Manual rad bolt chamber. Refines radioactive ores to generate rad bolts. Emits generated rad bolts in the direction of your choosing. So can either use enriched uranium or depleted uranium. It'll vary. I mean, I don't know. This sounds like it's going to be a lot of work. We're going to have to deal with the radiation. Ah, dear. Or we could just not care. There's only this little tiny bit of uranium. I think we really want to check out a new planet. And then we're going to be less worried about screwing something up. Okay, snazzy suit goes to Ruby. We are getting some of this, and it should be pretty cold water, which will be helpful for a lot of things too. Help keep the temperature in the base down a little bit further. Guess it's good to be able to burn some of our slime as well. We got a lot of that slime and we got to do something with it. May as well turn it into mushrooms. Little sweetles. They're pretty happy. Egg chances. We have a decent chance of a grub grub. Okay. So, where is our dupe? Well, what we want to do is assign Ruby here. That's covered some research. Oh, okay, we haven't checked this out yet. Newts and duplicate memories, some interesting discovers. They can be transferred to the clone subject. Requires the host to be subjected to a machine that performs detailed microanalysis. Interested in commercial opportunities, okay. Get your snazzy suit and made a horrible discovery, reviewing the work on REI. Dr. Ali mixed up a file. It's an unbelievable joke. They've got to be stopped. Teleport. Okay, so we are off in a new base. We got the transmitter here. Sample jar. I don't know what that is. We got a cryo tank, defrost friend. Some sort of a shelf. We've got a little bit of food. Big brain jar. Okay, a couple of database entries. So what is this? Got cobalt, phosphorus, polluted oxygen. There is a decent amount of air here. But this is a very, very different looking planet. So we can see the vacuum of space. This is a much smaller planet. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. We have a nice little bedroom here. So let's see, what do we need to do when we start a new base? Swamp shard. First thing always is the bathroom. So this is the only pure water that we have that I see. Let's just see if there's any... Nothing of interest. Squeaky puffed. Got some ice. So this water has to be protected because it's the only pure water. So that's the first thing we're gonna do, is dig into it. Ruby's made a discovery. Another cryo tank. Okay. Uncovered Amari in a frozen state. Ruby was successful in thawing Amari. They both have some hope they're gonna need, which, yeah. There's nothing here right now. Hope Amari's decent. Yeah. That's unfortunate, but don't know what to do. I'd like to use this bedroom, but we're gonna have to find a way to get all of this polluted water out of here. Cold sucking biomes, those are always fun. Oh, we got the power slugs. Those are nice. Yeah, they don't have anything to use the bathroom. This is a bit of a problem. So let's do just an outhouse and a wash basin here real quick. And then we'll build just a base tile here. That's all gonna be really high priority, because they need to use the bathroom, and yeah, that's obviously bad. Power slugs, we may be able to use those soon, but we have an electric grill. I mean, there's some nice stuff. Oh, ethanol. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm actually gonna mark that red alert. So we're back. We'll get you some stuff soon. This is just a very, very temporary bathroom. Made a mess. No! It's okay. Luckily, this was not into our pure water. Okay. We have an outhouse now. It's out of order. Okay, it's good. Good, good, good. So now this polluted water is all going to become germy, but that's okay. It's not a huge deal. Big thing is we got to keep this water pure at all costs. Oh, there's an outhouse all the way down here. Get that mopped up. We should probably... They're not going to have a lot of food or really anything for a while. Okay, we can mop this off. Insufficient oxygen. There is no oxygen generation here. Have we got any algae? Go ahead and harvest that. Bit of dirt, mud. Fudge. I don't think we have any algae. So how do we get oxygen here? I mean, obviously there's a lot of polluted oxygen. Maybe that's just what we're gonna have to deal with. We don't seem to have a great power source either. So, what are our options? Well, can we... We haven't got any metal, but we don't have the solar panels as a power source. Yeah. This is very, very rough. Which it's supposed to be, right? That's what makes the game interesting. Okay, so we're gonna put a ladder right here. Oh no. Hard skill digging, no, okay. We're gonna put a ladder here. And then we need a pump. So this is the higher priority. We do have these power slugs, and we do have a little bit of oxalite, so we are making some oxygen. Let's see what we can do. I'm gonna build tile surrounding this water tank. Okay, we need to attract these guys to our power network. Because there's no other way that we're going to be able to get power here anytime soon. I hope the other base... Well, let's go to our other base here real quick. We need to give them some orders. So this is... The dual management of bases makes this very interesting time period. This base is pretty self-sufficient at this point in time. Okay. Let's just keep digging down. We'll expand this. Hopefully be able to start refining some actual minerals. Okay. So let's go back to the other base. They're still sleeping on the floor. Getting close to fixing that. Once we get this dug out enough, then we can dig down here. We'll have 2 cots. Not a lot of air in there. We're just having to deal with the polluted oxygen. The polluted oxygen's not the end of the world. Okay, we've got a slug. How do I want to deal with the slugs? This water tank's probably not big enough. That's how big it will eventually, well, it'll eventually go to like here, maybe. Yeah, that would be good. So this will keep the precious water supply protected for the time being. New printables available. Floral scent is... we have too much floral scent everywhere. During meteor showers, which I don't know that we actually have. Excavation medic... You know... You're +2 husbandry, but you have decreased husbandry. We don't want another one. We'll just take the briar seeds. Ada... Hazmat digging. Let's go ahead and do hazmat digging. Okay. Exosuit training, sure. A little bit risky. Oh, you can... Yeah, let's get you digging well. And improve construction. Yes, please. Ruby can do farming. Farming is not something we're going to be doing for a little while, but eventually we'll need it. Okay. So if this is our bedroom, and honestly, we can dig down there like this. So that'll be the high priority stuff. Yes, 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 I'm liking this. Next priority is to get power so we can start cleaning up some of this stuff. But having a better place to sleep will help with so much stuff. And honestly, the power situation we're going to deal there. Yep, use the slug plug is exactly what I'm planning on doing. I want to dig down to this bedroom, and then I'm going to use the plug slugs down here. And welcome, by the way, Hasio. Just barely started, you know, the second site, obviously. Already had one bathroom emergency, but it's diluting a little bit. It's fine. These guys have good orders. What about over here? You're fine. Do I want to start trying? So let's... Can I build the rad bolt generator? It's not a refining, is it a station? Oh, speaking of stations, one thing I did want to do, deconstruct this. I don't think we need that food generation. This may be awkward. Well, let's just deconstruct this and this. We're gonna have to redo the power here a little bit, but that's okay. What achievement do we get? First teleport of call? Teleport duplicate and defrost a friend on another world. Okay. So what we're gonna do is put in our power chips so we can improve the efficiency. Not that we really need it, but why not? We did not dig down there yet. Yeah, I really want the dupes to be able to sleep properly. And I could build their own bedrooms, but I like this little fancy bedroom. It's nice. Hard digging that way. I'm struggling with a little bit where to put the power. Let's just do it here. So I don't remember a whole lot about how plug slugs work, but I do. They're basically just critters. So we'll do a 4 high. It's 3 high. Yeah, they sleep like a bat. I remember that. And so you want to have the power going through them Is it the top tile? This tile that we'll want to put it? Or is it the next one down? The second, that's what I thought. Oh, I played the DLC, but it has been a long time. Okay, so we got the place to eat. So now let's prioritize this. There's really just no other source of power here anywhere. Nosh sprout, interesting. I mean, there's the ethanol here, but I guess I could burn that. I think I have the stuff to burn that. Yeah, I probably can do that. That'll be a temporary source because I don't have it. But yeah, we could do that. I'll do that for a little bit more long term. For just the short term power, let's use the plug slugs. Actually, let's deconstruct this and we're going to replace this with a heavy watt plate. Okay, we can already critter drop off. Let's wrangle you. Yeah, first priority was getting to the water. You have a rancher on the planetarium. I don't have a planetarium, I don't think. What kind of building is that? Rocketry. We could do a telescope. We haven't hit space yet on this one though, so. Oh, I don't have a person that has any ranching skill. You're right, you're right. But we've got him trapped if we can... Well, we're not going to be able to trap him. You meant planetoid. But yeah, you're right, I don't have a guy here. So I'm gonna actually lower this priority. I'm gonna hope we can trap a couple of plug slugs in here. And then we'll work on getting the ethanol. So ethanol, let's have, yeah. Still have some food. And honestly, there's enough swamp shards. I'm not too worried about that for a while. Oil reservoir. Ooh. As I recall, those are a pain to use, though. Boy, this rock is tiny. Yeah, there's the plug. Okay. So considering this guy is so tiny, let's... Let's declare this to be our heavy watt power. Which probably means I want to have a ladder that goes along here. Yeah, I mean, I put new dupes in here because I wanted them so they weren't very happy, so that they, you know, would stay happy. They didn't have a lot of skills, but that may have been a mistake. Okay, drop off plug slugs. Maybe I'll send a rancher in here just temporary. Yeah, let's do this. So let's see, who's a good rancher on this place? We're gonna send them in just temporarily. Steve, you're going in. Oh, it's gotta recharge. Ooh. I didn't realize it took so long. Okay. Okay. That should help. Okay, priority 7 on this now. Hopefully we've got one trapped in here. Actually, let's 6 this. No, let's 5 this. So I think we're gonna get another slug in there. Okay, now get it done. Ceiling collapse. Oh, that hurts. Okay. It's fine though. This area is going to be a little planetarium. Okay, we got 2 slugs in here and they are trapped. Perfect. So now all we need to do... Honestly, it's going to take too long to get proper power, but what we're going to do, we'll just wire this in and we'll hook up a battery to it. And we're gonna add in a couple of deodorizers in the base. It's really all we want is a few deodorizers. Okay. Get that done soon. Okay. We'll upgrade the wiring eventually. Okay, looking fine. Now mop this off. This is looking much, much better. When we get the chance, we're gonna dig down and we'll come across here. And we'll build up on this side. You know, just realized something. We're gonna need a ceiling here for more. Okay. hopefully, well, that should be enough to power the deodorizers. Deodorizers just don't use a ton of power. Looks like he's drowsy, he's gonna start sleeping like a bat, and he will power the battery. Perfect. Okay, let's get the filtration medium up on these so we can start clearing the air here. I'm gonna have to build a couple more. Okay. It should do. How's the main base look? Amazing how little has really changed. I want to dig this out and then want to deconstruct this. We're going to expand our hospital a little bit. Critter starvation. Let's give them clay, I guess, and sand. Let's give them sandstone. Okay, we're starting to build some of the higher watt wire that we'll eventually want to use. This is hot rock. Fossil, okay. Don't remember what the deal is with fossil, but nighttime attribute bonus. So you're a night owl. Okay. No, I'll take the fungal spore actually. Don't really want another jupe right now. We've got enough to concentrate on getting this place set up. We don't have any sand. Rust, salt. Excuse me, woo. Well, that is a problem. So we need sand. Can we ship that? Is that possible? No, I don't think we can. We'd have to do it through conveyors. That's a pain. So alternatively, we could make sand. Okay. I guess that's what we're gonna have to do. So rock crusher, we'll install it. Not something I wanted to build this early. That's okay though. It will probably be helpful anyways. Let's go ahead and put in a station for the grooming. Not that we're going to be able to do it right now, mind you, but we may as well. And we may as well also put a critter feeder in here. Okay, gonna build a little ladder chain here. Okay, that's fine. So we've gotten this bottom part sealed off. I suppose we could keep digging here. And I think we're at the point now where we can think about our power station. So how does burning ethanol work? We don't have an ethanol burning? Really? Well, let's fix that. Power. We'll want that soon. Steam engine is very much needed. Wait, hang on. Where's the search? Oh, petroleum generator is what we want. Okay, that's fine. But I do want this oil well soon. We seem like we're doing okay here. Let's mop that tile. Too much liquid, okay. Keep trying. Doing whatever I can to get that water out. Okay, so we've made it over here. Rummage. Interesting. We have made it up to here, so what does this do? Let's have somebody wear pajamas. Abe. Let's have Abe wear pajamas. This is starting to get to the super cold stuff that only happens at the surface, so yeah, we'll want to be a little bit careful. No power. Oh dear. Hang on. I've forgotten to finish this. Cancel this. We actually need to deconstruct that. We need to build this here. We need to build a power watt junction here. We're gonna build another one here. Well, fudge. Okay. So we're gonna deconstruct this guy. Just gives better and better. We're gonna manually do all this, pretty high priority. Okay, power transformer needs to flip this way. Then we can do the heavy watt junction here and there. We can't do that there. Okay, so we're gonna deconstruct this guy. Again, priority 6. We haven't hit the priority 1 tasks yet, but we're probably getting pretty close. Oh, I probably can't. Well, fudge. How can I do this? Oh, this guy's gonna go away. Never mind. So deconstruct that, and then deconstruct this. We're burning coal for no reason at all. Let's make sure the automation wire connects. It does not. It's kind of a good thing right now, but yeah. Deconstruct this guy. Okay, then let's put in another power watt junction. That should allow the dupes to get from point A to point B. And they should have all the materials to do so. Yeah, this is all super critical priority. Why is this shouldn't be that high a priority? Okay, the last thing we need is the power control station. Just make sure we're missing something somewhere. We have no power. It's probably the automation is off. That is actually the highest priority, is that automation wire. Okay, good, good, good. Now these guys are all operating, everything is good. Let's go back to here. Breathability. Okay, so guess we can do a little bit of salt. And then let's just dig up a little salt here. This rust is probably what we're going to convert. But I know I saw some salt somewhere. I know I did. There's some salt. I guess it's just this. This will do for the time being. Gonna make a tunnel to that fairly high priority. You know, this is actually gonna be my power room too, so we can start digging that out, I guess. Okay, this is actually going to be a 6. Good. So now we want a heavy watt junction here. Here. We probably want a little space. So let's see, cancel this guy. Yeah, this will be where the generators go. And the generators is really just a 3 high. That's how tall it needs to be. I hate to have it so high up in the base, but yeah, we could put it lower. You know, let's build it lower. I changed my mind. We do have super hard digging now. No, we don't. We need mini pod. That will help quite a bit. Some of these miscellaneous skills that we're missing. Okay. We have not only table salt, but we also have sand. Okay, this space is a mess, but it's coming along nicely. Okay. Salt vine seed. Advanced combustion, okay. Yeah, these plug slugs, they're enough for our very, very limited power needs. Let's turn this down. I think we've got enough sand for a while. And we are starting to deodorize things. Excellent. Good. I want this thing so we can get our research skills going. Yeah, we'll just finish that last one. That's fine. Okay, power. We can't really dig heavy yet, so inspect, nothing of interest, activate. That'll probably give me a little bonus. So all of these pack use, as soon as we get power, we'll be able to start grilling them, and that'll be very, very good. Getting skilled. Yeah, you're not good enough. Steve, we can let you train in the suit, and you aren't really that happy either. So we're just gonna leave you be for a while. Cool. Let's go check out the other site. We're not gonna have a lot of water left there for long. Yeah. We're gonna have to crack into this water soon. We're producing enough oxygen. I'm sure everywhere has lots and lots of air. Hospital doesn't have a ton, which is not good, but let's print a disease clinic here. No, probably needs power. It's amazing nothing else there does. Yeah, you'll get there. Okay, we ran out of power, which is okay. It's mostly because we were beating up on the rocks. This is where I want to build my power. Nosh sprouts. I've long seen the way to do nosh, but oh, that's a 3 hard dig? You know, no, we're not doing that there. It's gonna be here. It's just gotta be here. I hate to have the carbon dioxide producing things so high up, but that's just how it's gonna be. So let's start designing this. We need 1 empty layer. Then this is gonna be the heavy watt junction plate. Eventually we'll have to upgrade this to heavy watt. You know, there's not a really compelling reason not to do that now. Oops, cancel this. So let's just deconstruct the power lines. And we'll put some kind of a transformer that'll go down to this stuff in a bit. But we're trying here. So that's gonna be pretty high priority. Okay, power, put the heavy watt down to there. We got our research done, excellent. We have a decent amount of ethanol, actually. Chlorine gas, more salt, okay. Now, how do we want to go? That's too much, so let's just go straight up. This is fine. This little bit will be perfectly okay if it spills. This is too much to deal with, though. Then we're gonna build a ladder down here. I don't want another dupe, so we're just gonna take the oxyfern seed. Which wouldn't be bad to plant here, actually. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's see, plug slugs. Cobalt ore is all we seem to have, so that's fine. Oh, I actually meant to do that one. Nah, that's fine. It doesn't matter. This is gonna be pretty high up on the base anyways, so. Okay. Let's start getting our petroleum generators. We'll just have 1 or 2. Cancel this. Actually, can we flip these? No, we can't. It'll be fine. And then we need to have a smart battery that's going to be close by, probably right here. Actually, I don't want these guys here. Let's deconstruct this. And this guy. And this guy. What we're gonna do instead is we're going to... Well, it's still gonna have the same problem. That's fine. Cancel. Okay, heavy watt junction goes here. We're just gonna build the 2. Smart battery will need the rock. We'll do cobalt. Not gonna get a lot, but we'll punch a couple. Okay. This can be mopped up at this point in time. Okay with digging this out as well. Looking fine. How's everything going here? So let's do this. Okay, we're gonna deconstruct these 2. And then we need to deconstruct these 2. While we're poking our heads in here, we're gonna sweep what we can from here. Probably not gonna have a huge amount of success, but we're gonna try to do what we can. Okay. That's about how I thought that would go. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that, I guess. It's fine. It's amazing to me how much oxygen there is in that room now. There's a whole bunch of polluted oxygen down here? Really? I guess the carbon skimmers are working very, very well. Let's put a refining here. A deodorizer. I guess we don't need this one. We could put one down there, maybe. Well, it's because we're drilling deeper. That's what's happening. Okay, I'm fine with this. Now that I understand it, it's all good. Okay, how's this guy going? We'll have these built before too terribly long. Yeah, how are we gonna keep... It's actually not a terrible idea to have this kind of a shape and put our pump down at the bottom. What we're gonna do, this guy's super high priority. So is this one. So as soon as this is available, we want to do this. And then we'll put our pump. Have a little bit of ethanol. It'll be okay. As long as we're careful with it. Okay. Well, the oxygen that we're breathing is getting a lot cleaner. This is very good. We don't have a lot of oxygen inside of our bedroom. This is not very good. Don't know that there's a lot that we can... Well... Okay, there is oxygen. That's fine. So let's build a dining hall. That should be big enough. We want it one higher though. This base is just gonna be such a mess. We're trying to incorporate so much that's already here. I doubt we'll ever have more dupes than this. Okay, Ruby can do... Let's do critter ranching for you. That's a pretty critical skill to have at that base. You're not gonna do anything. Bert... Sure, we'll get another highly skilled exosuit wearer. And same, well... No, we'll do exosuit. You love it. It's hard work, but you love it. So we should be able to do the ranching jobs that we've been slacking on. That's funny. We tagged you for delivery, but you had done it. Get those guys so that they're happier. Let's put the oxifern. Oh, we can't do that. Okay. Guess it needs to be farm tiled then. That's fine. Uh-oh. Okay. Priority 1, all of this. Get out of there, guys. Let's give you something to do. I knew that was gonna come back to bite me sooner or later. In fact, what we're gonna do is we're gonna seal this off for the moment. In fact, the high priority thing is gonna be, well, yeah. We want to seal this off quickly. You know, they actually seem to be doing okay. So as long as it's idle. Is it worth the risk? Light wounds. Probably not. Wait. Abe, you don't want to be there. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put in a manual airlock. Get out of there, Abe. Let's just give you anything to do. I don't know. Here, go do some research somewhere else. It's not the way to get out. You're hurt, Abe. Leave. Okay. So we're gonna forbid people from going the other direction here. I knew this was gonna bite me sooner or later. It's okay. We've done some of the research. Suffocating. Let's change the priority to 9 then. Who's suffocating? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Actually, the only way that this is reasonably gonna work is if we deconstruct this. Okay. Woo. Glad I checked. That would have been bad. We'll leave that hole there, I guess, for now. But really, this isn't a 9 priority. This ladder will be a 6. Everything else will just be do it. Okay, airlock will only allow going back in. Okay. That's fine. So now we can start our refining space. Oh, we got dupes that can do stuff. Let's see. I guess we're gonna dig this out. We'll fudge, how to do this? Actually, let's just deconstruct everything on that tile. What's the colony summary? Okay. Move an odd message to the database. Evacuation protocol, reactor meltdown is imminent. Do not attempt to use the elevators. Okay. Ruby made a mess. At least you made a mess in the right spot. Oh, fudge. You must have had an awful night. Get made a mess again. Now you guys can get up. Okay. So this is looking better now. We've got more plug slugs. We've got a decent amount of battery power. Really, I'm just gonna deconstruct this and the ladder. We're gonna seal this up. And we will open up a passage here. So we can access that area if we need to. Still idle, not dormant. Okay, new printables available. Let's, by default, we're gonna take everything in the new base. Blossom seed, bristle blossoms. Maybe, yeah, we may as well take it. It's a seed. Let's keep the ladder going down another. Oh, it does go down. Okay, fine. We'll take those out. Let's go ahead and deodorize this area as well. That'll do, I guess. Super hard digging skill required. That's gonna be rough, but we'll get there. Okay, we have the back channel in now, so let's go ahead and get this covered. And then, what did we decide this room was gonna be? Oh yeah, the dining hall. So we need, let's see, a water cooler. We need 2 mess tables. And a pot in between. And then let's do some crown molding. Yeah, that should look nice. There's not a lot of food left. That's gonna become a problem very, very soon. So, let's see what we can do. We'll harvest some swamp shards. The pack use, we're very, very close to having power here. To having good continual power. You know, I need this soon enough. We're gonna go ahead and put it not in the spot where I want it, but in the spot that will be good enough. Unreachable dig? What? Are these actually 5 tall? Let's see what that does. Glossy directlets starving. What do the glossy directlets eat? So we need more of these here, is what this is saying. The body, well, hang on. The body temperature it's too warm in here. Okay, well, we know what to do for that. We need the ice fan, which is ventilation? Utility. Hopefully that'll get the temperatures there under control. Okay, let's call this like a 7 roughly for the moment. We still have a lot of ice in here, so this will be fine. This will be fine. Okay. Let's go back here. I don't know what happened with the unreachable dig thing, but it's apparently not an issue right now, so yeah. And then we're gonna plant the mellow seed in here. And that should be mess hall, and we've got a barracks. Cool. Life is already looking better for these guys. Still don't have great oxygen generation, but what we're gonna do is something with all of this rust. May as well dig this out. This is not anything. Sandstone, yeah, should be fine. But I want to dig down this side first. Okay. How are these guys doing? Okay, overpressure, that's fine. Mushrooms are still growing quite nicely. Carbon dioxide's being filtered out. We've got... There's a surprisingly large amount of oxygen in here. May even be possible that we get that. So Abe's performance gas intake pipe. What does this do? Oh, you have to provide oxygen to it. Okay, well, fine, we'll do that. That's gonna be a big project for those peeps. What else? I don't know. I think the refinery needs to go here itself, but we'll use stuff from there. So we'll go ahead and dig all this up. It's fine. I hate to dig up all the natural occurring plants. This one, priority 9. Oh, hang on. Let's do this here. We'll give it a little bit of space. Someday we're gonna try to get power out of this. But I don't know if it's gonna work. Okay. we let hydrogen into the base, it's probably eventually going to end up here, which will eventually end up with stuff. Oops. Oh, it's the ice fan, no doubt. Okay, the temperature's already lowering, so the critters are happier. We probably need to kill a few. I want to convert these eventually to glossies. Yep, all the carbon dioxide just sank. So we don't really need these carbon skimmers anymore, but I guess they're kind of handy to have around. We don't really need this big of a space to do the refining, but you know, it doesn't hurt. Okay, let's deconstruct this. We're gonna put a power watt junction here. Oh, there's no power going to that now. That's fine. We can do just a wire bridge here. Fine, we'll do a wire bridge there. Okay, heavy watt junction plate there. Then the heavy wire. As I recall, it takes a lot of juice to get this going. Okay, let's check out the other side. We are a little bit low on food. Omelets, swampy heart shards. We're low on sand again, okay. So let's go ahead and punch a little bit more table salt. Try to keep our air clean. It's tough. It's very, very tough. Ooh. Okay, that's good. We have a little farm here, so we could do, let's see, bog buckets, teak, darkness, polluted water. Well, we have a lot of polluted water, so that's a very high possibility. Nosh beans, we have a ton of. You have to give them dirt, ethanol. I don't want to give them ethanol. Oxyfern seed takes a lot of dirt and some water too. Oh, there's hydrogen gas in here. These guys emit hydrogen? They must. Okay. Curative tablets. No, let's take the blossom seeds here. Not that I think we're gonna go that route, but we'll have the option. Yes. We'll get you to be able to dig everything. You're happy doing it. I should do a proper bathroom too, although we have so little water. We're gonna have to do a filtration. Yeah, the power has to come first. No, let's do it this way. Yeah, we'll drain it that way. That'll be fine. Okay, we can start working on our liquid pump. We'll have to kickstart this with a little bit of power. That's not a big deal. So let's build a transformer here. Yeah, I suppose this is fine. We'll go ahead and mop up our ethanol. Eventually we'll dump it all back into the tank. That's fine. How's things going on the other side? The refinery site's clearing out a bit. Okay. We could definitely use more power than we're using. We probably should do some proper oxygen generation. Okay, we got no more salt. We only have a little bit more salt even possible, so we're gonna have to start cracking other things, I think. But let's go ahead and get what salt we have. Oh, there's some salt there too. You made a mess. Well, at least it wasn't in the worst possible way. Oh. That's why the outhouse is needing some work. Oh, fair. We need to upgrade to a proper plumbing solution there soon anyways. Be less work and the dupes will be happier. In fact... no, let's get our power going. Yeah, let's do that. No, bathroom. Actually, I'm gonna allow dupes to come in from either direction, but they're going to only be able to go out one direction. So this is where the bathroom's gonna be. We'll... put a liquid pump here. this bathroom gonna be big enough? I mean, honestly, we need 2 toilets. I'll even put the shower in here. We'll put 1 shower, and we'll put 2 sinks in. Okay. And then we're pretty limited on our fresh water, so I think we're gonna want to recycle that. So what we're gonna do eventually, and eventually is gonna be soon. Well, you need sand though, which we don't have. Yeah. This is gonna be tricky. This is getting to be very, very tricky. A lot of hydrogen gas in there. These guys must emit it. Smog slug egg. I don't know if I want a smog slug egg. Yeah, it does excrete hydrogen gas, so we need to burn this gas. So tell you what we're gonna do. Not deconstruct. Let's deconstruct this guy. We have our power site over here. We're gonna build a little air pump that we're only gonna turn on if we sense hydrogen gas. So it's gonna be a gas pump. And we don't have any metals, so we need some. That's a tall order, but yeah. So the gas pump, we need a, not Atmo, gas element sensor, which we're not going to be able to get yet, but we'll get there. Yeah, this is all coming along slowly. Slow being the key word, but we do have an basically automated power source at this point in time, which is not terrible. We're getting the oxygen out there slowly but surely. I don't know that I care that much about filtering this. Okay, we don't have anything else we can do. Let's go ahead and seal this up again. Cancel that one. And then I'm gonna build a ladder up here. Let's build a deodorizer down here to help keep the air clean. I'm gonna go ahead and build a transformer. Well, hang on. We need to do a refinery. We'll just use heavy wire, it's fine. Put another one down here and another one there. So we've got the refinery. It's got to have a liquid in and out. Now, I'm not gonna do... We only need one refinery. So I'm gonna do a transformer. May as well put it here, keep all the ugly stuff together. And we'll do light wire. I'm just gonna recirculate all this. We'll dig this out. Yeah, this is fine. Got the lovely PACU eggs. Plumbing, liquid pump. Okay. Liquid vent here. And then we're gonna want to try to keep the temperature under control, but this should be fine. And this is already a fairly hot area anyways. So I don't mind too terribly much if it goes too high. So we can do iron to steel. We'll get the power there soon enough. And then let's go get the other site real quick. And we're gonna do a hydrogen. Hydrogen generators are good for a number of reasons. Let's see, gas element sensor. And honestly, we're gonna do an airflow tile here, and then this is gonna be its own little tiny room. I'm gonna prioritize the area around it. We're gonna cancel this. We'll prioritize this as well. Okay. Wait. This is low priority. Pip egg or brine? This honestly is not bad. We can't do digging areas, it's horrible. Yeah, we'll take the brine. Don't know that we'll use it anytime soon, but we may as well have it available. I'm gonna go ahead and dig to connect these guys. I want these to be the higher ones. Because I don't want to get trapped in a way where we can't finish this room off. Hypothermia? It's that cold? Really? Interesting. Yeah, just burning this hydrogen actually will be pretty good for the power situation in the base, so... Why are you so cold? Looks like we started to drift off down here. Okay. No power. So I want these two guys to be the highest priority there. Yeah, this hydrogen's getting to be kind of annoying. Wherever it's coming from. I don't think we want a guy who can't breathe, so... Yeah, I know it's the slugs. That's why I'm setting up this little hydrogen burning thing. I hadn't realized that the slugs produced hydrogen, but it makes sense. So this should clean all of that right up. And welcome, by the way, Raider Nader. I may never be able to do that, but that's okay. Come on. Oh, did I put power in there? No, I did not. So let's put a... I think it's time to do this properly. And then we need a transformer. like this. And then the wire bridge goes here. Heavy watt goes there. And hopefully everything will just start flowing after this. Okay, let's also 6 this. So you are going to be set to hydrogen. Hopefully this will work. Oh, we don't have anybody with an electrical engineering skill. Ugh. That's a problem. Well, let's see if we can get anybody. Still need to cool that down. Yeah. Yeah, no skills, so that's gonna be a problem. And it has to be level 2, so we're gonna have to send somebody over from the other base. Who's a good candidate? Somebody who's fairly happy. I mean, there's only 2 people who have electrical engineering skills, though. So it's got to be either Turner or Otto. I think it's got to be Turner, and we're just going to send Turner over temporarily. He's just going to come right there, do a little bit of work, and then come back. Oh, we got one of you. What are your deal? Let's go ahead and tamp things down just a scooch. Get rid of a couple of those. Okay, teleport. Just temporary. We'll send you back by nightfall. No power is fair. We do need to put in this heavy watt power right there. Good. Now everything's flowing. I'm going to turn this back to 5. But this is going to be the 6. Okay. Actually, let's sweep this stuff. And then storage bin will have you. So I'm actually gonna put these back down to a 4. So Turner needs to go back. Okay, we got a note about duplicate memories. They can be transferred to the clone subject. Okay. So we're gonna send Turner back. Turner does not want to stay here. Come on, Turner. Don't stay here and be cranky. And eat their food. They don't have enough food as it is. You are sleeping there, aren't you? Whatever. It's okay. We really should probably get the food system. I mean, we just need to crack into here, and we can do that. And we'll have power here pretty easily too. Teleport. Welcome back. Okay, let's check our dupe skills. Yeah, Turner is not gonna be very happy for a little while, but he'll get there pretty soon, I think. Okay, let's start with Abe. I don't think I need another suit wearing person, but another doctor wouldn't hurt. Tinkering, operating, obviously we need more of them. You like wearing a suit, so let's get you working towards that. Lyra. Improved carrying helps a lot of things. Otto. Yeah, improved carrying. Steve, we're not gonna do, and Turner is just gonna be miserable for a little while. I don't blame him. It's really a lot rougher on that other base. The food's horrible, he didn't get a bed, it just... Let's build a bed though, just in case we do have a dupe spend the night again. We'll be more prepared. That's not going to be the last time that we have to do that. At least it's mostly, you know, unpolluted oxygen here, so that is a huge improvement. As soon as we've got our hydrogen burning, then we're... then we'll be looking pretty good. The next thing I'm gonna wanna do is this. Is that unreachable? No. Yeah, whatever. It's okay. So as soon as this hits, we should start pumping in hydrogen. Actually, let's do this 7 and we're going to call this, well, swept. All sweep only. Okay. want this thing there now, though. Come on, baby. Hey! So now we have way, way, way more power than we had before. Okay. What should we do with all this power? Probably gonna damage this a little bit. Can't believe how much cobalt ore there is there. As soon as they get the cobalt out, they should lock this up. Let's get the automation wire set. For the ethanol, refining is something we're gonna need to do more of for sure. Okay. This feels pretty decent. Turner's way better off now. Yeah. Night in the Sticks will do that to you. Next thing, I definitely want this bathroom going. And then we need to get food production happening too. What the blazes is this? Slickster! Oh! Slicksters are fun! Yeah, we have some food, but not a ton. I'm gonna go ahead and 6 that priority. And I do want to seal this off too. Uh-oh. We're gonna be breaking this, unfortunately, but that's okay. We'll keep it pure after this. How's the site doing? This is looking great. Refined carbon. So how the blazes do you get refined carbon? Refined carbon to transformation recipes. Produced by a kiln. That's the easiest way to do it. Okay, so we just need a kiln. Alright, that's no big deal. We'll put the kiln down here too. Looks like we're getting the air filtered out here slowly but surely. We'll have the water going in there before too long. Meteor shower? There's all this weird slime. So we actually have meteor showers again. Interesting. Slickster larva. I want one of those on the other base, actually. Okay, can we wrangle you? Yes, we want to wrangle you, and we want to put you down here. So what they're gonna do is they're gonna produce oil from carbon dioxide. So this tank, let's do a mesh tile. Well, hang on, mesh tile there. And then we're gonna build that's probably more than big enough. Okay, then we're gonna build a pneumatic door here. And let's drop off our slicksters here, please. This will be a very, very good CO2 sink. We have 8 tanks full. Jeez. I want that pretty soon. Okay, let's go ahead and add in a liquid pump down here. I think we're going to properly line the tank now. Actually, root that. You know, I'm okay with this. Maybe we'll put a ladder or something here someday. I don't know. And then we're gonna bury that. Gotta get our food production started here before we have too many issues. Squeaky buffs. What do these guys do? They excrete bleach stone. Okay, they need chlorine gas, which we probably don't have a lot of. Let's go check the other site. I just want to get that critter drop-off finished. So we have the spot for our slickster. He'll be much happier there. All that lovely carbon dioxide to feast on. Could probably put an airflow tile and... Yeah, it's a little risky. A little bit risky. You know, let's deconstruct these two. And then I'm gonna dig a hole through here. We're gonna put this in there, and that'll be a quicker way to get to this. And it will still count as going inside of a park. Okay. Looking fine. Getting very, very close to having this refinery good to go. So let's get, I don't know, 10 and 10. It's amazing how much oxygen we have in here. Lots of clean, clean oxygen. High priority there, please. Okay, let's go ahead and wrangle that stone sage. Stone sage, stone hatch. The grub hubs are basically the same thing, I think. I don't remember. They just take up more room, I think. You're pretty old. Go ahead and we'll get you. Get you gone. Did the slickster larva not make it here? Maybe he died too quickly. Oh, that would be a shame. He may have. Okay. So let's start cooking. So we're gonna do a power transformer. And then we're going to wire these guys up. So this is just gonna be, is it tofu? Sure. And the grill can do swampy delights. And, well, Paku food, yeah. Let's get this fairly high priority. There's oxygen in there now. Interesting. Well, we got rid of all the hydrogen gas, I guess. Okay. Obviously, this system is not adequate, so we're gonna build an intake. We'll do this the proper way. Yeah, we can just vent you out right there. This actually needs to be done quickly because we need to stop damaging our plant. And we'll need power there, which is not a big deal at all. Or maybe it's a little bigger deal than I thought, but it shouldn't be too bad. Okay. You're gonna filter hydrogen. Okay, let's get this built quickly, please. Oh, I'd love to have this bathroom. So much stuff to happen in this space, though. We need food, we need the bathroom, we need power for all of it. But power, we honestly have. The shards are good enough. I do actually want that now. You're pretty old. What's a smog? Smog slugs. Sleep near exposed gas pipes where they deposit their cash. What? Smog slug. Porous creatures dwell in unbreathable gases during the day. At night, they sleep near exposed gas pipes where they deposit their cache of what? Oh. So they just will pump the hydrogen gas directly in, I guess. Interesting. Okay. Well, we have tons and tons of power, but soon we're gonna start cooking. We don't have any grilling skill. Ay, ay, ay. It's not one thing, it's 6. Ruby. We do need a griller. You can be that person. Any barbecue will do forever. I don't see the barbecue. Oh, there's barbecue. So we should start to have some food now. We can do fancier stuff. There's no food available. Eesh. That's not good. Well, so food has got to be our next priority, even over the upgraded bathrooms. Ay, ay, ay. We could kill a plug slug. We really don't need that many of these. We're actually probably getting to the point where oxygen is pretty important here. So let's see, oxygen. Rust deodorizer. To oxygen and liquid chlorine. So, yeah. The whole base is gonna get too hot too. This is just a mess, but the food... We have an egg. Let's kill one of these. Oh, we're grilling some food now. Very nice. Yeah, mush bars, we don't want to do any. Berry sludge is not too bad. It's good. Tofu standard. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Okay, well, I do need to go for now. So next time, we got to figure out oxygen here, and we've got to figure out food. Probably pretty urgently, both of those. Anyways, thanks for everything, guys. Until next time, people are checking. Take care. We will see you then. Bye-bye.